Okay, supposed to record. Now the question if we can be heard. Let's check that. Okay, let's see if we can be heard. Okay, looks like we can hear ourselves, but still I think maybe we should keep... Yep, it's on 10. Why is it on 10? Let's see, is 6 enough? Soon we'll start fire falling. Okay, I checked everything, looks like it's fine. Let's start the second half of the 3.0 Trailblazer mission because I haven't finished it. I done in 10 hours only half of it. I hope the second half that I'm doing won't take this long. Collect from pallets, okay.
Oh, elegant lady, are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Why not?
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War,
Interesting.
the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
Lepos, you're
I
interesting.
wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
The fog is the sterile... the... sterile one?
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Why? If you have a ballad, why not share it?
Allow me to sing it for you.
Is it good?
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity?
Mimi's so
Oh
cute.
God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
Black
But
tide.
you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to
So
aid your
this is
timeless
a ballad
struggle,
about
we
my
have prepared
return to the
grand
throne.
ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice.
Meme
Your
has a
ballads
book.
will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay, this memory is done. I have a memory which I haven't finished. I accidentally opened it when I went to see the swordsmith. Right? Yep, here. There is a memory here after that, and I didn't open it. So let's open now.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal?
I love the fact that it
And
rhymes.
what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Mm-hmm.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were... was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so we're with the final one somewhere there. I'm trying to understand, what are you? What are those? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I never noticed she has a flower here. Nah. Flower plant? I mean, it's a flower and at the same time it's a... I mean, it's so shiny, it's like a lamp. Okay. Here, photos.
Is that
Wait, yeah.
Damionis?
Okay.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
I thought it seemed familiar for an NPC. Blah. What the fuck happening with my mouth today? Copyright before.
Some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
So let's do that.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander.
What's
How
up,
have
you
been?
piece
It hasn't
of
been all that long since we
garbage?
last met. My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Pretty much, only that it would be your skeleton who's digging it.
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nicator's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Interesting.
Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up.
Oh, thank you. A photo will make up freaking almost killing us.
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mary. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Always. Political situation. Okay. Kapali is the titan
Everything's
of
set now. Let's head out, mister.
road building, right?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Aww.
Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos. Mem.
Ooh, a glass POV.
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
That sounds pretty... It sounds good, but at the same time
I'll
bad.
hold you to that promise. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
For you, concerned.
Times are
Okay.
changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Ooh, yeah, fuck off. Fuck off.
Well,
Frick off.
I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
Mm-hmm.
So
God
sorry,
damn it.
Peggy.
The mic always
If we were
getting
more
in the way.
mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What the hell?
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
So you are.
I know you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
JB wants to kill
We
somebody.
find humor in hardship, because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
So you are going to do this on your
You
own.
need to inform the city guards?
She won't.
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Wheel of Fate. Okay. Start a memo. Okay. Have you finished? What the fuck? Run! And here's one. Let's just see. Okay, this one I can see. Why this one? By its own, yeah.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to
I
this
can
if they
still
were in
hear
their
it.
right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity?
Shut up!
The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The
Yeah,
rift
it's
must
little.
be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Shut up! Bye-bye. It won't shut up. And we're here. Where is the fountain? Oh, so the fountains are pretty much restoring themselves. Okay. I thought I need to collect them. I guess because I'm in the middle of something. Wait, how far I'm supposed to go? Oh, why not just teleport? God damn it. I have even a teleport that is active for this.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Good.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepale bless you, Lady Aglaya.
World bearing.
That
Burial.
guard
Okay.
reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
Filth. Show yourself.
Fifth.
Truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh, I thought we were gonna play as Aglaya. And no matter. So let's do it.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Cutting the net.
No way. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This is done.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time.
Oh.
Good day, child. Child?
Oh. Her hair.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Show yourself, worm.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Good that she can hit this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Oh,
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
oh,
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
oh.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Oh.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Okay.
Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big
Thank you, child.
Okay. Iskapelis maybe Akivili? Maybe it's a land of the Trailblazers?
If the enemy were to infiltrate
Is
them
there
here,
someone
the
here?
damage
I
could be
guess?
catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
No, okay.
Bartolos?
it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
Okay, calm
How
down.
can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an
Uh-huh.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akima, you are the most revered.
Shut up.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief.
Exactly.
I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Ooh. So she's avoiding herself.
Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Yep.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
No.
I urge you.
Run!
So
How ridiculous. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
yeah, I remember how to deal with those fuckers.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
Yeah, I guessed that seems
You stayed
to
silent
be...
to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Yeah, you...
Ease off on the hostility.
No.
You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I hate
will
her.
employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or
Oh,
yours.
Mm-hmm. And then... Ruby... Oh. Why can't we pet you like the dogs?
Trina, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
So this is Trinon.
The
Okay.
dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Yep.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware.
So why is he on
Like
the
I mentioned
council?
before, the council is not our adversary. At least
You're sure about
not
it?
now.
Uh-huh.
We should be
Okay.
focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
Okay,
You're
fair.
right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
What is doing? Oh. Okay.
Maybe we'll take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Eggy.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
I guess not.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Back to our POV. The three of us is Mimi and Church. Already been here. Yep. Oh, the suckles. Here's the one that fell out. Is this thing still can? I hope it.
Cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
I hope I will see Dong Hung using his power.
The battle is still raging.
Goddamn.
I can feel the intensity even from here. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, mem.
Okay. Let's see the past.
Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem.
Memory appear.
Mem. Mem. Mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Let's go. Oh, I thought literally gone there. Time travel! Time travel. Back to the... No, back to the...
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Aquila Skite. Since when is Aquila Skite? I'm losing my mind here.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from them all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Already attention.
So let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god, no, you can't do this to me. Oh my god, no. 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 What is that? Oh, this is the cavern where we get the whip. Wait, There is something here. What? Oh, it's this end. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, down we go. Oh. It's actually quite beautiful. Oh. Where's, oh, how did I miss you? So, need this. We need to do this. Right? Can I change that trajectory? Yep. Okay. Here there is nothing. Here is blocked. So we're going this way. First chest. Let's go. And a squall. Okay, now that we return that. Goodbye. Okay, so we need to get up, but first let's finish here. There's nothing here. Let's break this one and let's clean this side. Wait. Good. Okay. Another chest. Perfect. Perfect. Now there is a way to go here. Like that. I even didn't know that I can do that. Oops. So it's a new puzzle. Once again, I'm doing an investigation while walking. Then let's try going. Oh. Nah. It should work, no? Okay, here we go. Wait, is this part of the... Yep, 14 out of 16, yep. It's part of this side quest. Now that it's done, I see you. Didn't know I would need to cut you here too. Now that I'm done, let's continue to our next way. Up, up, and away. So this was the down level. But, no idea where it went and
No
didn't
danger
see
detected.
this one
But
here.
never let your guard down.
I see you.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Nothing too ordinary. Okay. This is where we went down. There's nothing else behind. Okay, don't need to be attacked. I knew I should go back. How much of those? Don't know yet. I can return, okay. I broke all the pinks. Yep. I guess, yeah, next target. Of course there is a pig there, which I didn't go to. Okay, before going, let's take the achievements for a second. Okay. Yeah, did by mistake, but hey, apparently it gives an achievement. Okay, first person.
Hello?
What is it?
Nope.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
Okay.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What? Okay.
War
What
has
was
left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Okay. Listen up.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
What the fuck is that accent, mate?
Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos,
Stop
has not
being
fought.
such Rasan.
He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh.
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
So Mighty's old. And old as fuck. Scroll.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about. Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Let's go. We can't talk about Fight Club.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers
We don't
crafted
know,
by the
Martin never
craftsman
changes.
Partonus himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
And yet you're trying to settle them.
But you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Or you can buy them. I have enough money, I'm going to buy them. Which also may be useful.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
I have 20 million credits.
You're quite
God.
the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
It's quite funny that they use credits, actually.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Interesting thing.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it.
I bought
Traces of
weapons,
death aren't
reeks
something
of
we can
blood.
easily erase.
Let's go!
I shudder
Weapons
to
of
even
war.
consider where he got his goods from. He didn't
From
lie
dead
about the weapon
corpus.
being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time
Fairly
period
odd
we're in.
parents.
Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival.
Sacrifice in
It
order
seems that we've
to
traveled
awake
back
the
to the
god.
last years of the Chrysos War. The time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okay, let's go. Yep. A plate. Okay.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Uh-huh.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death,
So when
it's time
Castoid
you
joins.
went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise?
Can you
Very
please
well
shut up and just let
the
us through?
trial begin.
Thank you.
Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Okay.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the
I
blade
thought about
of
the
fury.
galactic base better, but I in the end decided not to.
Virtues of Nikador: courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your
Can you
courageous
please
souls
just let us
satisfy
through?
Nikador and fuel the conquest Kremnos!
She shut up. Finally. Why is there? Okay. Yeah, not now. I don't know why it's decided.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you were fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason.
Then you're an idiot.
I seek only to crush foolishness.
Suspicious.
Ah. I see you. Stone tablet and continuing to the next one.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Let's try this first. No. Oh, this and then this. Okay.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Okay.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Is he not from here? He's not part of Amphoreus, does he? We can ignite, or we can. Let's speak with him.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors. Don't push yourself.
Let's first try it. Where the hell did he come from?
Set in position.
What a headache. Who's next? Like fireflies. Burn to ashes! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Recalibrating. So you are afraid of me. Time to twirl! I will claim victory for myself.
Cut in the net. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, we can. Okay, good. Okay, not gonna fight him.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
So, how can I make this? Oh, easy. Ah. No, it won't let me kill him. Yet. Huh. Ah, god damn it. Nah, I thought it may give me an achievement, but let's try it rational way. Okay, this way we can.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nardus?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Wait, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, and then no one can see me. Forgot this. I'm playing Scylla since day one and I forgot about that. Great. It's gone, but it's already done what I need. That's me. Okay. Okay, automat. And kill him. Or not. He. Okay. One, two, three. Then this one do. But there is no point. Still won't do. I'm really confused about this one. I need somehow to make him go first to the... If I fell here and went down... Oh, okay. Here. And here. Here. Here, here, here. Here we go, okay. Had to activate the primo. Oh god. God damn it. Totally forgot about the enemy here.
Only a scratch.
Detected. Joining the battle.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Initiate cleanup.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Honored, matey.
The Titan creations. When did they become so weak?
God damn it, I just want to press F, thank you. Huh. Forgot that it gives me an hurt arrow. Not what I wanted. There's no reason to go up here, right? If I remember. Yep, collected all. Oh, I just need to drop that one, right? But I also want to do... Oh, okay. Here it is. Now I can kill him.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
This way. Break. Purify. Just take this up again. Thank you, and break this one. And boom. Did all that I need in this room.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
So it did what it meant to do. Come on here, piggy. Wait. Done, done, done. Can't see it yet. Open up.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them.
The hand.
Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
By the way, let's see for a second. Oh!
Huh?
Wanted to check that I'm recording.
Go.
This is... Oh! Didn't know I already opened 127. Damn. Already. Okay. Let's continue. I see the beetle. Sorry, nymph. And this way is locked. Okay, so the end. The head, not the end. Yeah, we know how to do it. Oh, there is a new button. Fonts. Okay. Need more coins. Knew it. Let's go. I just took a guess and it worked for my... See you. I see you. Hello, nymph. I don't see... Wait. Sorry, had to mute for a second. Let's see. Oh. And sounds like an idiot when I'm doing this. Probably is, but it's fine. Is it matter where I put it? If I put it here? Where's the final coin? There's 3 coins, I remember that. Here, no. First, let's try to understand where is the coin. Oh, by the way,
Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
To dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
Well done. Generous is Sherlock.
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Alright, you're speaking to his. I guess the word will be disciple. Just pick up and let's put it here. Stop. Here it goes. Did not expect that, and yet made it. And we opened the door. This is oh no, I just got it. Okay. So, after doing all of this, we now lay the hand and we finished with this room as far as I can see. Let's run this.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Fuck you, Farouk.
Stand still.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Cut in the net. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Relax.
Join the battle.
Stand still.
What a headache. Oh dear. Don't mess with me.
Yeah.
Time to drill!
Initiate cleanup.
Relax.
What are you looking at? What a headache. Who's next?
No, no, no. Go away from me. Go. Who said it? I was too focused on the enemies that I didn't notice. There were question marks and nothing else besides that. And escaped.
Not bad. Time well spent.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Yeah.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Yeah, what is that? Who is...
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Of hiding? Who is it? Whoa. Let's change for a second our team. Let's put... Who can... Natasha.
Has that wound fully healed?
Yes! Okay, knew there is a reason. Thank you, Nat, for doing this.
I want to try not follow.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
And I see you.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh,
You're in trouble.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Exactly.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this star. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
That's him.
Because
That's him, Castors.
he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
I hope.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Oh god, no. No. What about this? I mean, we'll get here. I have only 9. Oh my god. And we have to deal with those spirit thieves. Okay. Nothing here. Those closed. And a new puzzle.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Okay, and here we go again. Nope. I was so I will find the zest behind that. This was unexpected.
A meaningless challenge to a rodent. Let's see what you can do.
Oh my god, with
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Like fireflies. I'm so everything. First to ashes! So you are afraid of me. Who's next? What are you looking at? Me?
already half of the XP.
Fireflight!
Stand still.
Recalibrate stretch!
Say bye to breathing.
Honored to meet me.
Relax.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Join the battle.
Seriously?
May as well kill them all.
Every victory is hard won.
The door is actually unlocked. Okay, interesting.
Not bad.
Okay. Big one. Yep. Oh, this was close. Yeah, it's a bug. Good. Let's continue. Uh-huh. Quite interesting. Okay. This time there is, it says there behind. Hey buddy. Okay. Can be open. This time there is, it says.
Time well spent.
I can go through here in order to do this. No other way than okay, this is the first. Now we can pass. We can not bother him. Can do anything with this. This we can purify. This is good. Here we can only break this. Right. Yes. Let's return to this one. And now need him here. In order to get this, we can E ourselves through them. Good. We can catch. Made it. Okay, we can turn this off. And we can see what else you can do. Okay, like that. I've done this part, I've done this part here. We can't go up here or here. So we're finished here. Interesting. How much chest? 13, which mean only 4 chests? Really? We've been there. Been there, been there, been in this side. Been here, went here. Into the beginning. Okay, this is in the darkness. What about the light? Interesting. So this is only so. Who's this? Oh, what about this one? I forgot about him. It makes a blockades, which we don't need. And here it makes the same blockade. What if we do this and no, it still won't let us. Oh, not to mention we have this brigade, right? So as far as I can see, there is no use in trying even. And here I thought I can do something. Okay, so we need the ball back. This was, we might as well reactivate. Okay.
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Let's see for a second. Okay, so I done this big hall. Now I enter in this part and then we'll have this. What is that? Oh, this is the night and day. Okay, understood. Stun tablet. Oh, Christ, right. Wait a second. Now you will have to wait for a second. Someone is hiding near you. And you're back. Go away, Bartalos. Give me back the power. Hey, Leo.
Brave one, come closer. Let's make it a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim seeks to defile Nikador's divinity. Their soul and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Midas, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Yep. First of all, let's activate this. I have for one try, so why not? Let's do this fast.
Who's next?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! Like fire to everything! Burn to ashes! Fight to land! Set the sea
Say bye to breathing.
Don't mess with me.
Stand still.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I'll free you from your chains.
Can do this, but no.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Attack detected. Fight to land!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Seconds to fight. Not over yet. What are you looking at?
Say bye to breathing.
What a headache. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rude. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, let's see for a second. 13. Wow. There's no reason to go there.
Reveal yourself,
Oh,
O warrior
okay.
spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
There's another. What is that? This is a small room. Won't take too much time. Stop it and just open up. Puzzle. Interesting. This is an X. I don't think it's what we need. As much as this beautiful, no. Okay. We need somehow to do this while doing interesting. How do I do this? Use int. Okay, so does that mean we're gonna need to do this? No. Same result. Yeah, guys, I tried to do something else. Okay. So that just set to do this. I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. Okay. This. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay. Then what? Yeah, I still don't understand that, but okay. And this is the end of this place. I thought it would be easy. No, this one for some reason was hard for me to. Don't see no bugs here. And with this bug I'm on 13, which means 6 more bugs. Nymphs. Sorry, nymphs.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challenges coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
More that she looks like she's evil.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Fighting souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
I have a puzzle here. This makes it 15.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Eurocon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Stealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lethos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Okay. To go there. Beep. I see him. Oh, I was going the right way. So for a second, let's not go the right way. It's a fallen race. Okay, great. I have 6 steps. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm an idiot. Oh, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't have how to. No, I understand now what I'm supposed to do. This. Here we go. Let's go.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I guess this means we're done. Okay, I finished this part. Oh, and now we can pass here. Okay, good.
Not bad.
Now that we've done this, let's return. How much are we? 19 out of 31. Okay. Let's for a second continue. final time we'll see him for the next few rounds. There it is. And done. He reminds me of that's a mistake.
Set in position.
Relax. What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
And that's it. Never done the test. Thank you.
Not bad.
Yep, now only 10 tests left. Let's perfect this part. Good. And God damn it. I just wanna... Good, here we go. And the nymph is in our hands. Activate.
Souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Okay, so it won't let us. So we need to go back here and learn a little more, and then we return here, which we could do with the teleport now. Curious about this side. Curious to know though. Interesting. And I have still... I will not try to pull an Axa. So sorry, not sorry. Okay, I have a few. Let's try do something. Yeah, maybe not the best relics, but still. What about customers? Yep. Well, May doesn't burden this much now. Quite to have enough, so speed is the one thing that currently I want to change. And like that, we're level 12. We get lasers. Okay. Now HP we can. I will do energy and we'll do energy. Okay, this is 15%. It's good. The attack is better now. Okay. Just wanted to do this a little bit.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, mister.
She looks right at us.
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
You will be right about that. Whoa. For a second it looks like...
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment.
Honor?
Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with those souls in some way. What we need to do is find the place of the blasphemer.
Yep.
Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Okay, now the big hall.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
How much of those left? 2. Need to find 2 nymphs. This probably will be here.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul indestructible. Body.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Target sighted. All units on board.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stand still.
Okay, restart.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
It's the particle signal.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand still.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Still alive.
Don't mess with me.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Good.
Set in position.
What a headache. Who's next?
Stand still.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay. Almost close to end.
Not over yet.
May as well kill them all.
doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Euripon wanted to strip Nicodor of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. You Titankin that have lost all reason. Death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nicodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Let's see what you can do.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death inner peace.
What the?
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed. If the Titan's soul remains fragmented, that covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade.
Yes,
Let us
comrade.
bring death onto that Titan.
Jesus Christ, is this the USSR? What the? Still can't do anything with that.
Time well spent.
Here it is. I guess I will get an achievement with all in. Yep. I knew I will get an achievement for that. Nope, won't let me.
Sounds of battle. Bats. So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nicodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, Help me piece together Strife's divinity.
I need a hand here.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity. There's no trace. Let's just start with these first.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
Okay.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were about to defend the world against the black tide.
What is the black
They use
tide?
their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Five. Here it is. Good.
Not bad.
I guess all this time I could have just bounced it. No! Back out. F and R close together. Seriously? R? No, it won't do. So let's pick this up and then go back. Da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Go down, and now we can go here, lay the bridge, and do the whole run again. We'll see later if... No, this is needed no matter what, so it's fine. What about the other side? Yes, let's see for a second. Okay, engage for what? I guess here it also... Found you. What conquest, here it comes. Yeah, you can whiz, buddy. Okay. What if I go here? Don't let me, right? No, because there is poison here.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first grew beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, The Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these, they're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. When that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the
Okay.
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Bless me! Grant me an end! Symphony Corpus Equinus!
Okay. Did not expect that.
True form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Whoa! Whoa! Retreat. What? I don't have HP. What the freak? You send me there without HP. As much as the cutscene was cool, I haven't. Hey.
Lord Nias.
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Bless me! Grant me an end! Symphony Corpus Equinus!
This is Nicanor's true form.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
I just understand when normal mode. Not gonna win this. I didn't press anything.
Say bye to breathing.
What are you looking at?
We're not winning. Especially since our sailors already died.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Join the battle.
Honored to meet me.
Set in position.
Relax. Like fire, I'm so burst to ashes!
Dead. Casual mode.
This is Nicanor's true form.
Well done on them. Till the end of time.
Stand still. Like fire, I'm so burst to ashes! This is more than a battle. chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Set free.
Relax. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
What are you looking at?
Stand still. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Miss you, Lord Midas. Your nightmare will be over soon.
May as well kill them all.
Stand in position.
Don't mess with me.
Relax.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Like fireflies.
I'm so burnt to ashes! This is more than that. Set free.
Say bye to breathing.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Diamond!
Bring it end to strike! Once and for all! Victory is at hand!
Okay.
Time for the final blow!
Master. Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Did it!
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Right, Dan Hong can speak.
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right.
He was a part, but also his own.
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias.
Oh.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me?
This is a good picture.
I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Bynum. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all.
Yeah.
And much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along.
How did I forget that Phoebe called him Snowy?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Nen? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Okay, what the fuck is going to happen in the ritual?
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the room. I bought from him, no?
Wanna spar?
Yeah. What I want to see is this place. I want to check something. Yeah, there is a big hand. One, and then two. Let's for a second close this one. Let's check something. Oh no. Okay, nothing. Closed. Door. Door. Nothing. What was that? What the? I can hear it. Okay. Okay, and this is 20. Let's focus on this. Wait, how much are we? So 5 more. Yeah, I will soon be returning. Why is that cement? What? Oh! I don't think I ever been here during the day. Okay. Is this a side mission? I didn't expect. No. Let's skip over all of this.
I've witnessed the black tide.
Okay.
Everyone's so fired.
Good. Bloodthirsty.
Drink this.
No. Especially when your name is specified bloodthirsty.
One day, my moment will.
Is it the same one?
Victory won't come on an empty...
Okay. Oh, these bits.
Offer your body to Nikador.
No. Freak you. Come on. Okay. Interesting. Still 5 more to go. Once again, weird. No, already been here. Okay, we'll have to do it in on time. What the hell is strange crystal?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
It's in our room, why? No, not gonna say that. What's gonna happen? What the hell? What? Chapter 10, The Last Prince.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
Okay. Okay, what the what? What? So there's 21 sagas and we okay. Okay.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nigador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we have them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nigador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of completing the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. Only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Okay.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know?
Oh yeah.
Follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos. Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great
Jesus Christ, Sarah.
an attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Yeah.
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance.
Fourth mirror. Okay, I get it.
So a dramatic debut?
Yep.
But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Well done, Herta.
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go post that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What are you planning to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Oh. 1 second, Herta. Can't see info. Okay, so now we're yes, we went to the new story of the witch. Okay. Let's see communication device.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
True.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Huh. So mirrors are basically...
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3.
Great.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr. Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
Mm-hmm.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Initiate cleanup.
Interesting.
Who's next? Time to kill! Relax. Time to kill! Time to kill! Stand still. Cutting the net. What are you looking at? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me. Time to twirl! May as well kill them all. Time to twirl!
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so? What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaplot's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. Even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side? I'm Herta. You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
Initiate cleanup.
Relax.
What a headache. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type fight! This is more than a battle.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
So you are afraid of me.
Cutting the net.
Honored to meet me.
Time to twirl! Attack detected. Time to twirl!
Relax.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Good
God damn
times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of light! So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Stand still.
Time to twirl! Fireflight!
Relax.
Don't mess with me.
Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Mirror.
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
What's up, Miss? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
So, where's the problem?
Behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such reasons?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Are we?
These
No.
are mimetic remnants of the remembrance. So they are the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppet?
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance things even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Don't mess with me. Stand still.
Initiate cleanup.
Time to kill!
Say bye to breathing.
Like fun until everything burns to ashes! Time to twirl! What a headache.
who I am.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Who's next?
How am I gonna get that time back?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand still.
Time to twirl!
Initiate cleanup.
Time to twirl! Like fireflies. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the sea aflame! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Relax.
Time to twirl! Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Stand still.
What are you looking at?
They're completely battered. Save for their pets.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Alright, forgot that it does that. Oh no.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Okay.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Looks like not.
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I won't break.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! What a headache.
Honored to meet me.
Time to twirl!
Recalibrating. I won't break. Reloading. And next.
May as well kill them all.
Ta-da! How's this splitting magic? Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
You look tough. Expand your thinking.
I hate this one.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Time to twirl! I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Oh dear. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Time to twirl!
You know nothing of the weight, be it survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the night.
Okay.
I almost shattered. But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You got quite the sharp eye, Madam Murder. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
And that's enough again.
Parasite of the
No?
remembrance.
Parasite?
Do
Oh,
you
no.
truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memos?
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine. So
Beautiful
just
picture.
listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
So,
Well, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head. You better not snub me.
Let's see.
The path of space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space.
Yeah, which Trailblazer was.
Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear.
Yep.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
Mm-hmm.
Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
This is actually very interesting for me.
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. So,
Sorry,
a
Heather.
few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
And they're gonna wake her up, won't they?
Is something wrong, Madam Herta? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space. Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance. Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet. Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now. That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in an instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. Oh, Madam Herta, listen. I am truly unlucky there to have found the best master. Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
His eyes! Fucking Sunday's eyes! Oh, this is perfect! Like, the door was unlocked, are you serious?
Alright, fine. I am a person of reason after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow,
I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
Yes, you know something's not fine. Elaborate.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Back to us, okay. Okay, so now we know why Herta was on the banner. So you... I'm ready. Ah, wait. I need to activate this. What? Oh my god! 10 swords! Alright, it's right here. Okay, just a sec, that's all.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Okay.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Yep.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Let's go!
Teacher,
Let's make Finan
show
a
him the
demigod!
ritual.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame-chased journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
Okay.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Click on. What does it do? My eyes!
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable black tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friend.
My eyes again. Why? Why?
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Okay. Level cap 11 to 20. Let's go. I expected that. So don't mind me. I'm gonna do something. And like that. Oh, it's not everything then. Oh, the treasure, got it. Yeah, there's not even a single one. And apparently I still need a little bit. 550. Wait, all of those Zades and it's only 120? How? How much do I have? That's all? Actually, with all we did, I expected it will be much. No! Why? It was so bad. Don't go skip training. We succeed. Right?
Will succeed.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon. I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering wherever he is, whatever he is fighting. I pray he makes it through this test.
Finon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts.
Okay.
Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finon. He is the Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. Prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Is it nice?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette. They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy,
yeah,
Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect, he became a hollowed shell in his youth. And the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you...
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh,
Fairies?
Okay.
Amphoreus has fairies.
I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
And died. But we saw in the Amphoreus trailer. So does it mean her soul?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Not the coffee. Hey, Kafka. Oh, this is ice. See, creating ice.
Let's take it in turns. You rest.
Wait, we already been in the hero? Oh my god, that means... Wait, too much going on. I'm trying to understand. Doesn't it mean that we've just finished the story of 3.0? Okay. Yeah, I know there is a new story. Okay. Then let's do first the story. write a story. This is the story of Finon then. Oh! It'd be the story of L1. Let's do first Finon.
Not really his name, is it?
Finon isn't his real name.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Wait, before I read this, what did I read here? Some have said this distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through, so... The girl is like, in the trailer, sort like breaking what looks like the reflection of reality? The village maybe exist in a different existence within Amphoreus? I'm trying to understand, really.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
The nameless hero. Wait, I can do all of them? Okay, we can do all of them. Anglaya.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
One second.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Okay.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery. Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
Okay. Next up, yeah, Aglaia has to.
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
Our flawed creations really still worth people's adoration?
I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers. I want to stir her emotions.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
Go. Go to the 3 children in the city.
Ah, 3 children in the city, okay, trip. Let's welcome the 3 children. Also 2 parts, okay.
There's 3 identical children?
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Okay. God damn it. Here we go.
Hello, do you need our help?
The three pillars of Akama.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are?
You're Trian.
No, we're training.
Are you Trinin?
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Then you must be Trevi.
You're right. Good job. We will show you the path to take. You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn. However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Okay.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead. Our greatest talent is performing Amphoreus' nursery rhymes. How rude! You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
stories is left? One story. Something that I just realized. No, okay, I'm recording. Yeah, 5 hours and just now I started to question myself if I'm recording or not.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
Okay.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful. Stay alive.
Wow. Seven, huh? Flames is Okay, so I read all there was. Okay, side mission. The side mission. Yep. Okay, I got my side missions that I will do. Wait, another one? Good, now it's finished exactly when I was about to end. And I think we have all the Eidolons. Yup! And E6 ultimate crit rate is set at 100%. Let's go. Wait. Increases the crit rate of ally targets which means support by 10%. An ally has support the effect means reach, okay. Because of that, the crit isn't that important. By the way, let's upgrade a little bit. And there we go, level 12. This is going to sit. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Trust. Good, but why not at HP? Why speed? Okay, so that's it as far as I can see. Yep, Starfire is 3.0s, 3.1 Trailblazer mission, which means I'm already on a good path. To be honest, 3.0 had like 10 Trailblazer missions, and this took me 10 hours the first part, the second part 5 hours, so 15 hours Wow, Jesus Christ. As far as I know, 3.1 story consists of 9 stories, so I guess this means at least 14 hours. So I'm not gonna start it now. I'm gonna start it in a different time, not today. No, thank you. I already done so much. So this will be all. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. And I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Wait, how much? First of all. Oh, I have also those. Wait, then let's upgrade some things. This one needs a little bit. Okay. And then this new Albert one. Good. Upgrade to level 60. Okay. Okay. And thus we upgraded what we can. There's a little of that. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade the MC. Here we'll have a Trailblazer. And let's, for starters, upgrade the HP. Go at least to crit damage. Defense again. All defense. Freaking damage. Okay. Fully. Oh! Oh no! I spent it all. Okay. Oh, I can totally do this. Yeah, let's do this. Attack, okay. Let's see, okay. What did I wanted to do? Ah, I need to salvage those two. Wait, let's see if it's good for... No, not the right button. Let's see if it's good for... Wow, you hurt the hurt. I mean, it defends, but none of the side stats is good for, so yeah, it's going straight into recycle. This one and this one. This is making it 5. Wow.
Go.
I want to see. This is fine. This is fine. Current damage is not fine yet. I wanna try to get an HP one. So let's see if we can make it happen. Straight HP. Great. So now we take this, let's see. No, there isn't anything, so it's trust, but hey, we still take it because Customers needs it. And let's upgrade it. So our HP will be higher. So this is the situation for now. Our crit damage and food is not the best. So I need crit damage on both, and on the MC I need to upgrade the speed boots, and on Castors I need to upgrade the HP boots with better side stats. Right? Yeah, attack hands is fine and HP head fine. Okay. Not to mention I have those two that need to be better one. Let's see. I can't upgrade it with something. No, it won't even suffice. Although those 4-star aren't those needed. Yeah. So let's upgrade here so it could be a little bit more crit damage. Right. And since the ultimate is 100% always, that means that 105 on 135. The crit damage needs to be higher.
Nice.
Right, let's see the traces. I have only crit damage that I can increase by another 10. Okay. What about Castress? 38 and crit damage, which can be upgraded. Though let's see if I can buy this. Last time I could. I can, so maybe I will buy them or do cavern. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of, yep, this way, on my 9. Wow, 9. Okay, 9 is good. Those I will get when this banner will end, because next banner will be more interesting, I do believe. I mean, Anansa is great and all, but to be honest, if you know how to play the game, you would know that Silverwolf still better than him, because she actually makes a debuff. So thank you for watching.